evening, lads and lasses. Welcome to the stream. I am Suave Beardson, and here we are with some more Death Stranding. And this isn't part 6 per se. Part 5 on Wednesday. I did a lot of deliveries. The story progressed a little slower than anticipated, because I did a lot of deliveries kind of on my way from one point to another. But one thing that I typically do when I play games like this on stream, what's up, Grim? Grim in the house, the real MVP. He's on a short break right now. He may likely return on Thursday, so do go ahead and do yourself a favor and go give Grim a follow on Twitch, on YouTube, on Facebook. Search for the Grim Gamer. I'm sure you can find him. And if you're having trouble finding him, well, I will do you a favor right now and drop this Discord link right here in the chat, and it will remain pinned there in the chat for the duration of the stream, where you can find all of Grim's social media and streaming and gaming links. So go there. Hang out with us during the week and follow the Grim Gamer, because he's the real MVP every single stream right here in the chat. But I decided to take a break in this game a little bit, because typically when I play games like this, like when I played Red Dead Redemption 2 and some of the other games, I kind of just focus on the main story, get through that, and not really take a whole lot of time to really do anything else. I don't really have a whole lot of, like, mess around time, as it were. So what I've decided to do today is there's all these auto pavers from Lake Knot City that go all the way down here to the distro center, and then all the way down here to South Knot City. What I'm going to try to do today is build this entire road. That's probably not going to happen today. I might continue this on Wednesday, but what I want to do, and basically all I'm going to be doing for the next probably 3 to 4 hours, is just trying to build this road. So I'm not going to be continuing the story at all. I'm just going to be building roads. So this is like part 5.5, I guess you could say, a bonus stream, something like that, because yeah, we're just gonna build stuff. So let's see, I'm thinking the smart thing to do, because I'm at the distribution center here at Lake Knot, south of Lake Knot City. I'm right in the middle. So I'm thinking what I might do is head back up here to Lake Knot City and start there, because I'm pretty sure the metal and ceramic supplies there are maxed out. But then again, I've got this distribution center at 5 stars, so they've got a massive amount of resources. Hey, it's all good, Grim. Just enjoy your time up there, and we'll leave it at that. But yes, hope you're having a good time. So we're just going to take it easy and build some roads. Well, there's these sticky guns. I think the best play here is going to be just to oh, there's a lot of orders here. Well, see, here's a metals delivery to the engineer. That might help. But we're just going to claim some materials. So let me go to the map. So there's this paver right here that's right outside the door. I need 960 chiral crystals, 1,920 metals, and 2,880 ceramics. So basically 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000. And we'll just go with that. So let's go over here and claim some of these materials. So I should have enough chiral crystals already. So I'm not going to take any of those, but I do need, what was it, 2,000 metals and 3,000 ceramics. Now, I should probably try to get this as close to the actual number that I need, because if I put more in it, then those might actually get just like thrown off to the side. So there we go. Okay, well, I need this actual number, I guess. 1920 and 2880. Okay. Well, and I can't get 20 medals, so I guess yeah, give me 1,000, 800, 100. I will take 1950, and then with the ceramics, I should be able to get the right amount. 2880. Okay. Okay, well, I guess before I do all of that, I need my truck. So we'll just use the level 1 truck for now. This level 3 truck, I think I want to save that for when I really need it. So let's just use that one. I don't plan on going that far. And I do have a generator right outside the door. So there's my truck. Now I will claim my materials. So it was 1920 and 2,880 of these. And I can just throw all of that in my truck. And go pave a road section. Not sure. Okay, I've got 1,300 chiral crystals, so that's going to take just about all of that. So what I'm likely going to have to do is go chiral crystal hunting. Well, a lot of these places have reserves of chiral crystals, so that'll help. Now, hopefully my truck is close enough to all of these, because I really don't want to have to carry all of these materials. Haha. There we go. You've contributed more materials than are needed for this upgrade. Excess materials will be lost. Well, there's no way I can carry just 20 metals because they only come in 50s. So, yeah, I guess we're just going to chuck 30 metals on the ground. Paving the way for the UCA, that's right. A decent section of road there. Do I just like fall off the end? Oh, okay, it goes down farther. Okay, cool. I like how this road literally just kind of floats. Like, we've got, like, I don't know, these weird columns that hold it up. It's interesting. Okay, so here's our next section of road. I guess I should probably... I feel like I should pave my way back towards Lake Knot City, because I think... Well, there's 5,000 metals. 5,000, 1,200, 1,000, 17, and then 2,000, 2,000, 32. Looks like there's less road sections from here to South Knot City, so I guess we'll just continue down that way. So I need 910. That was the plan, but I was already at the distro center, and the distro center has a ton of materials because I've got that up to level 5. So I figured it would be best to just start there, and kind of work my way towards one point, just to cut down some travel time. I have been playing this game. I just started this playthrough a couple weeks ago, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm sitting at about 20 hours at this point. And my last and only playthrough was about 3 years ago, and it was on the base version. I'm playing the director's cut this time. Okay, so I need 2080 and 3120.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
I don't know if the... I'm just gonna, like, run the distro center's resources completely dry. Eventually, I'm gonna have to raid mule camps. I've played through this entire game once already, and I'm still not 100% sure what's going on sometimes. I've got a basic idea, but taking it from up here, forming it into words, and putting it out here is another whole nother story. But I do believe that this game confuses the player on purpose, and it is a bit of a slow burn. So it's like the first... Shoot, if I go back and play the first... Like, because I don't even think I got the reverse trike until halfway through what I called part 2 when I uploaded it to YouTube, and my streams are usually 3 to 4 hours long, so I was probably like 6 to, or maybe it was even part 3. I was at least 6 to 8 hours in before I even got a vehicle, so it starts awfully slow, but I definitely would recommend sticking with it though. Okay, so I need 2,080 metals and 3,120 ceramics. And 900 something chiral crystals. So, okay, you know what? I'm going to use the chat because I have a terrible short-term memory apparently. Yeah, I 100% in Valhalla when that game came out. I still haven't played through all the DLCs yet. But I think I put like 136 hours into it, somewhere in there. It was quite a while, especially to 100% that beast. That was something else. I mean, I can see how that would be cool, but I really just prefer my games to be single player and leave online out of it. For instance, I'm not even connected to the online servers on this game currently, so nothing anybody else builds is going to show up in my game. I'm completely on my own. No other player structures are going to come up, so that's what's going to make these roads even harder for me to build, because no other players are going to be helping me with this. With the way this game handles the story, I kind of prefer it that way. And I am screwed on these ceramics already. I've already depleted all of the ceramics out of this place. So, this is going to take a lot longer than anticipated. Yeah, let me just take all of your chiral crystals. Screw it. Assassin's Creed flaw. Yeah, when that game was I think nominated and won a Grammy for like best soundtrack, the presenter didn't even know how to pronounce Valhalla. It was like, yeah, it was just funny. Just look up like Assassin's Creed Valhalla Grammys or something like that, and the guy's just Assassin's Creed Vlaha. So, yeah, we've been calling Assassin's Creed Valhalla Vlaha ever since then. It's pretty damn funny, I do say so myself. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you. Well, this section of road isn't going to get built yet because I don't have enough ceramics for it.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Okay, so I need about 2,500 ceramics still. I mean, that's part of it. The first time I played the game, like, I'm getting ready to move to, like, another part of the map. The main quest is going to be taking me over here. So I've already made deliveries to all of these places without a road system. The road system, you really don't need to do. I mean, like, this area's, I mean, it's not super flat. And, you know, crossing rivers and stuff is kind of a pain in the ass, but, I mean, traversing without roads isn't impossible. What the roads do, they have, the main, like, benefit to having a road system is that while I'm on the road, my truck won't consume battery. So, my goal is to get a road from this city to this city, that way I can drive from one to the other without consuming any battery whatsoever. But I've also got generators, like I've got one there, I've got one there, one over here. So pretty much anywhere I go, I always have a spot to charge my vehicles. I'm just kind of screwing around because I didn't spend a lot of time building roads, but I was talking earlier in the options menu in game settings here. I've got login upon launch off. I've got shared content off. And let's see, where is it? Maybe it's in here. It might be on the main menu. Yeah, because there's sharing. Oh, sharing play data. Choose whether or not to share your play data. That's off. Yeah, login on launch is off. So when I go to the pause screen here, you can see up in the top right corner, there we go. Whoops. You can see right up here it says offline. Because once you get to a certain point in the game, when you connect different places to the chiral network, you essentially get connected with other players on your server. It's called the bridge link. So they will show up in here. And things that you share this bridge, or other players you share this bridge link with, can add resources to the roads. They can, anything that they build, like generators that they build and things like that, will show up in your game. So it's a really cool mechanic that's in this game. I have it all turned off because the way the story is presented to the players, that you're basically out here on your own, reconnecting all these different not cities back together and you know, reconnecting America on your own. So once you get an area connected to the chiral network and a bunch of other players' stuff starts showing up in your game, to me kind of defeats the purpose of that story, where you have to do everything by yourself. So once I beat the main story, then I will turn that on, because then in theory the rest of the, you know, everything is connected and it makes sense for people's stuff to show up. That's just my own little nitpick about this game. I mean, you could argue once you connect, you know, say Lake Knot City and the distribution center, you know, that these are connected, so you could make the argument that it, you know, makes sense for other people's stuff to show up in the game. I mean, it really all depends on, I guess, what kind of experience you want to have. But there's a certain point, fairly early in the game, it's probably 6 to 8 hours in, roughly, where you go to this distribution center and they give you what's called a PCC. It's like a printer. It's like a thing where you can just print generators or bridges or whatever. And so it's kind of like a tutorial mission to teach you how to build a bridge over a river. Well, once I did that the very first time, there was like 12 goddamn bridges across this river. And I'm just like, this is obnoxious. And then like every route from settlement to settlement already had like climbing ropes and ladders and things that just made traversing this rough terrain way too easy, in my opinion. So that's why I've done all that. But building these roads is going to turn into an absolute massive pain in the ass because I don't have anybody else to rely on for resources. Okay, so the Elder is right here. He's got, looks like 1,000 ceramics, 3,000 metals. There's also this mule camp right here. Let's go raid a mule camp. But I am taking guns.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying I decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Awesome. I can hide in a rock. Favorite single player I bought in the last year. I haven't really bought too many games this year, or in the past year. I mean, I guess technically I bought this one, but I already had the base. The base version. Sir Whoop-Ass. I would probably have to give that one my vote.
Should be enough to incapacitate every living. Oh, and keep that.
It's like a $17 or $18 indie game. It's a comedy style RPG, and it's fantastic. I love every bit of it. It's not a serious game whatsoever. The developers, to a degree, didn't even take their own game serious. It's called Sir Whoop-Ass Immortal Death. I don't know if you're a console player or a PC player, but it is a PC game, and it's available on Steam. Yes, Sir Whoop-Ass. I also speedrun that game, both the new version and the old version. There's collectible Wheels of Cheese in that game, so I've also done an all Wheels of Cheese speedrun for that game. It's ridiculous, and it's fantastic.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, yeah, right. You have to get the legendary villain-beating artifact. That's what it's called. And it's fantastic. Yeah, I haven't really bought a lot of games because usually Sunday streams are just kind of chilled and relaxed like this one, and then Wednesday streams are my speedrunning streams. So more often than not over the last year and a half, I did a lot of speedrunning, which, like Metal Gear Solid The Twin Snakes for GameCube, a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 2, Unravel, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 and 2, speedran Sir Whoop-Ass. So I'm kind of on a speedrun break right now. Special alloys, ceramics. Yes, that was epic. You know, the only game I've ever 100%ed is actually Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I've never really worried about that a whole lot. Like, I'm not an achievement guy or anything like that. Right around his face.
Show me what kind of man you are, Checo.
Yes. Level 3 power skeleton. I don't think I got one of them yet.
The cream of the crop!
And nobody does it better. I really wanted to just chuck a package at him.
I am invincible!
Alright, I think I took them all out. I should probably grab all these special alloys, but I don't really need special alloys right now. I know there was a memory chip around here somewhere. Where was it? There it is. Take those. Ah, ceramics. Take those. See what they got in their post box. Lost cargo. Lost cargo. Boots. Special alloys. Yeah, nothing that I really want out of these guys. They're like certain mule camps tend to contain certain materials. So this one, obviously, we can see is mostly special alloys. But there's a post box here and here, too. Probably more mules as well, maybe. But we're going to find out. Oh, they're waking up. He was talking about the rock projector, because you can, once you get so far in the game, you can project this rock to hide, and so he called it basically Sam's box like Solid Snake uses in the Metal Gear Solid games. Look at these guys thinking they're sneaky, disguising their post box as a rock. Lost cargo, special alloys. Yeah, I need metals and ceramics, people. There's another post box down here, which is probably just more special alloys, unfortunately. I shouldn't have left my truck behind, because I don't know if they can take my truck. There's not really anything in it, though. Yep, more special alloys, lost cargo, which I should take these and deliver these, but I'm also kind of not interested right now. Cargo stolen? I mean, none of it was mine. I don't think. Wait, actually, you know what? I think I did have a handgun. Oh, well. What system are you going to be playing this game on? Made quick, took them guys out real quick. Made quick work out of that group. There's the phrase I was looking for.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Watching back through that era is just fantastic. Change my mind. Or don't, because you won't. Okay, so the film director over here, he's got a couple ceramics. Junk dealer's got a decent amount of ceramics. So I think the smart play here. Well, let me see. The Elder, he's got a decent amount of ceramics too. So I think the smart play at this point is going to be to head back to the distribution center, maybe pick up a couple orders, go to these other guys and take all their resources too. I wonder how much... the zip line anchors take in terms of resources. Oh, I got 400 high density metals. Yeah, definitely take those. No, I don't want to recycle those. Well, I guess if I recycle them, then I just get them back, right? I have insufficient materials. Oh. Okay. I have to put these into the distro center to use them. There we go. Take all my crystals back. Leave you with nothing. In order to get more of these, I might have to fight more BTs. That'll be fun.
Thank you for your contribution.
But for now, let's see here. Oh, memory chip data. Forgot I have some of that. I did pick up one of those. What do we got here?
You're a saint, Sam.
The Triumph Bonneville Bobber memory chip data can be accessed via the cufflinks. Okay. So I've got 3 orders here for the engineer, and then I can get some more stuff from him. The elder. It's like 3 orders to him. 2 orders to the craftsman. So I could just make a handful of deliveries between here and Lake Knot City, grab materials along the way. Maybe if I do premium deliveries on all of these too. Yeah. Never had PlayStation. Damn. Only a PS2. PS2 was a workhorse, man. Had a lot of those. A lot of games for that. Xbox, man, I never got into Xbox. Nothing wrong with Xbox, just we grew up PlayStation kids. See, those were 2 franchises that just never really interested me. My main series growing up was Metal Gear Solid. Probably because I was a PlayStation guy, or maybe that's what made me a PlayStation guy. Either way, I remember MGS4 was probably like the greatest like the single greatest like game I had ever played up to that point, and the first time I played it was just a magical experience. Oh, I got to go collect and retrieve these. I was not aware of that. I mean, there were a lot of good single-player PlayStation games back in the day, that's for sure. And yeah, it did always kind of seem like anybody that I knew with an Xbox always liked playing Halo and, you know, Gears and stuff like that with other people. And that was just never really my bag. Well, that worked well. Here, Sam, have a drink. Yeah, Twisted Metal, Tomb Raider. Yeah, those were classics, man. Alright, got the Elders packages now. Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Thought I was going to have to abandon this truck like I did before.
Beginning scan.
Okay. Oh yeah, getting up this mountain sucks.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I really need to make a zip line for this dude. For sure.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on. When all else fails, just brute force and boost. Well, and even that's not working out too well. Okay, well, there's the auto paver right here. So, and I know I don't have the resources for it.
Okay.
I don't think I have enough of any of it, as a matter of fact. Nope. Alright. Well. Let's see if we can put zip line.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't need to put materials into these. Sweet. That is fantastic. I was thinking I was going to have to add resources to build these. Like, I might just get the base or something and then have to add materials. Lit. Okay. So here's what's going to happen. Yeah, but then again, I think if I abandon my truck, though, then all of these orders get canceled. That's the other problem. Can I just use the metals that I'm supposed to take to the engineer? Can I just use those? 'Cause that would be kind of funny. Nope. Damn. Okay, what if... There's an idea. Come on, Sam. It's just a mountain. How the hell did I get up this mountain before?
Come on, this way.
I think that was how I got down the one time. Looks like there might be a way up right there. Definitely going to have some zip lines or something like that to deliver to this guy, because roads don't come up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
But we made it.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Card.
Surprise. Item. So I found.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully I'll see you again here on a future stream. And yes, those zip lines will probably come in very handy. Great mover. Press on past this milestone and endeavor to become a celebrated transporter.
You've get me.
Good work. New.
Thanks for dropping by again. Let's see. What? Excellent.
Look at that. I got some more metals and ceramics I can steal from this guy. So that was definitely a beneficial delivery. And I made a bot delivery. You only send stuff by bots if you just want it to make it there. It might be in pieces, but it makes it there. $92% damage? Yeah. That ain't in good shape. Call him Legend. Look at that. Legend.
Here, I have something for you.
Is it materials? Because that's all I want right now.
But if you want it, it's all yours.
Oh, there's my 3rd star. I forgot you get a star when you get them up to 5 stars.
You've kept me alive.
Good work. New order available.
Sam,
Access delivery
new
terminal
orders come in for
further
you.
information.
Head to the weather station and pick it up when you can. Rest assured.
Okay, so the next stop is probably going to be the engineer. Cell stimulation medication stolen by mules. Okay, yeah, I'll take all of these, except that one. Game consoles for children. But I will be doing premium deliveries on all these. Dude, yeah, that's probably how I'd start delivering packages if I was Sam after a while.
Order assigned.
Oh, actually, you know what? Forgot to do something. Yeah, I'm just going to take all of your metal and ceramics. Just so you know. And all of your chiral crystals. Thanks for your contribution to the UCA, guy. Oh, the bot, yeah. Pretty much. That's how those work. That's for sure. All right. Engineer. Coming up.
Complex weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, just take it easy. Just take it easy. I know this is the side of a mountain and everything. Just take it easy. All you gotta do is just tap the gas. Just tap the gas now. Just tap the gas. That was a much smoother descent than I've had in the past. That's for damn sure. Well, I guess what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to end up heading back to Lake Knot City, taking all the resources from up there. Metals! But I'll end up basically heading back to Lake Knot City, taking all the materials they have, and then building my way back towards the distribution center. So now I've got this legend, like this times 3. So I think since I've made 3 premium deliveries, and they were S rank, that like adds to my legend rank or something like that. So yeah, Sam is officially a legend. Ain't that something? Call him a legend. Whee!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons detected. All weapons
I have a feeling my truck's gonna be... Yep, the truck's too far away.
Thanks.
You gotta, like, park this thing, like, right in the doorway.
Time to move.
Can't remember if I was at level 5 with the engineer or not. I don't think I was yet. I think it was just the distro center, and... Well, I had 2 stars before this. One was the distro center. I don't remember what the other one was. I think it was the craftsman.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn. You carried all this by yourself?
Sure did, bud. It's called a truck. But with this much of a delivery, plus them being premium deliveries, this should also put me up to a 5-star rank with this guy. There we go. And more metals and ceramics, which I will be taking all of. Yeah, call him Legend again. Legend. 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 Legend times 8.
Here. I've been meaning to give this to you. I hope you can find it.
That's another star. But that gives me 4 stars now. Look at that. Ain't that something?
Well, beast.
Good work.
Alright, so the next stop is the craftsman. Take premium deliveries for those.
Order assigned.
Now, I wonder how much more I'm going to be able to carry. That's the other problem. I might have to come back to this guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry everything, apparently. Alright, I guess I won't steal all of your ceramics, but I'm going to take most of them. Because I bet you now I won't be able to get into my truck. So, you can have... I guess 800 of your ceramics back. For now.
Thank you for your contribution.
I still have too much stuff? Come on. Hopefully that'll offload enough, because I haven't really used those floating carriers. Yet. Cool. Alright, now back to the Craftsman.
Thanks. Until...
And actually, the next auto paver is right here in mule territory, so I could build that next section.
Next time.
While I'm right here, offload some of what I have.
Restrictions lifted.
Well, this is going to be lots of fun. Cannot be used while I'm in danger. Well, that's fantastic. How do I get out of danger? Cool, I guess I'm not in danger anymore. Okay. So we need 1,760 metals. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to chuck... That's the one thing I don't really care for with this, is you can only carry them in 50 metal blocks. So I pretty much have to put 1,800 in, and 40 metals just get lost and chucked. So that sucks. So there's that section of road, which is actually the first section after the section that I started building by Lake Knot City, so that's helpful. So now what I can actually do is get back in my vehicle, go back to the engineer, get the 800 ceramics he's still got. Oh, they shocked my truck. Bastards. Now watch, since I didn't get those medals, I'm going to be 100 short here pretty soon. All right, man, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by while you're up there taking it easy.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Okay.
Well, the next section of road that I need to build is right there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
See what I can get right there. Might have enough to build another section here.
Right, time to move.
Well, looky there. There's a whole nother section of road. I don't think I'm going to have enough for this section. I think I'm going to be short on chiral crystals for this one. But we're going to find out. Had the exact amount of metals that I needed. And the exact amount of ceramics that I needed. Well, I actually do have some more on my back, but... And I've got just enough chiral crystals So there we go. There's another section of road. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Only took me an hour and a half to start making progress on these. Looky there. That is a beautiful section of road. Well, let's finish up these deliveries to the craftsman. Then we'll have a nice road to take us all the way into Lake Knot City. How about that? Now, I think this one does just drop off. Yeah, it does. What the hell is that? Had another generator around here. Oh, it's back there a ways. I should have enough battery to make it there and back. Maybe. Well, once I steal these resources from the craftsman, I can build the next section of road.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
That'll help too.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Cargo's in mint condition.
These were all premium deliveries too. Legend. 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 That's just because Sam's a legend. There we go, transporter.
Just so you know, I've put something. Go ahead and grab.
Now what do we got here? Custom hematic grenades. Quite a few of them too. All right.
Seeing you in action. Keep it up.
Good work. New order. Order assigned.
All right, let's take all of your metals and everything else. Hopefully I can load this onto my truck. Sweet. Actually, I also need your crystals. Give me all of those. Okay, so the next auto paver is over here. 1440 and 1080. 5,000? Okay, yeah, we'll head back to this one then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, on the road again. I'm taking a break from the main story and just seeing if I can build up these roads. This is one thing I never really spent a whole lot of time doing.
Gotta charge us soon.
There we go. Now I can get all the way back to Lake Knot City without using any of my battery. So that's nice. Well, I guess I am going to have to use a little bit of my battery to get on the road. Okay, I've got a generator nearby. Not close enough. And of course, I can't just drive under the road.
Shit, battery's about to die.
The road is right there. Come on. Yes. I swear, like, another foot and this thing would be dead. This makes traveling so much easier. I'm gonna have to raid that mule camp because I'm pretty sure they got a lot of metals. Ooh, there's a lot of chiral crystals down there, though.
Mountain Day.
The cream of the crop!
Nobody does it better. I won't lie though, that's actually a can of moon mist because I'm out of Mountain Dew, so I got the Fago moon mist instead.
Very welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution
Well, at least now I can make it from here pretty much just about to the Craftsman without using any battery whatsoever. So that's nice. This generator, actually, I don't need anymore. Let's see. So I need 5,000 metals for that, 5,000 for that, 3,000 for that, 1,700 for that. That piece is almost done.
Hey, buddy. We're on electricity fire right now.
Decontamination. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All of these are premium deliveries. Every single one of them. Now that's a delivery right there.
Wow. Thank you.
And what's it take to actually impress you people? Yeah, every single one of these are premium deliveries.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New.
Ooh, I got all these here too.
Order assigned.
Collect one or more containers of ceramics.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
There we go. I think that's all of them. Now, before I deliver these, I actually need to make sure the ceramics aren't already full at this facility.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey. Wow. Thank you, Sam.
There we go. Ooh, a reverse strike transporter. I don't remember having that in the base game. That might be something they added to this one. Either that or maybe I never unlocked it. One of the two. But it looks like you can attach a floating carrier to the reverse strike, so that's neat. All right.
Always a pleasure.
Now, all those ceramics I just delivered, I'm probably going to steal them all. You know what? Okay, let's do this. Let's take all of those, all of your metals, and all of your ceramics. These can go in my private locker. I don't need those right now. Let's go build some more road. I have a feeling here pretty soon I'm going to need to, like, intentionally fight some BTs so I can farm some more crystals.
Have a pleasant journey.
I know the next bit of road is going to take an ass load of materials.
Have a pleasant journey.
It's like, I think the next 2 sections take over 5,000 metals. It's ridiculous. My goal is to actually get this road completely built and then also set up maybe a couple safe houses along the way and some zip lines. That way I can just drive down the road and zip line up the mountain to make deliveries to the Elder, stuff like that. So the thing I really hate about this is the fact that I'm going to have to just waste like 300 metals because I can't break this down into smaller containers. I mean, I might be able to at the distro center, but I don't think so. I don't think there's any way to break these down at all, which really sucks. And I'm not going to have enough ceramics for this chunk. He's got 40 ceramics. Elder's got 99. Engineer's got 56. Distro Center's only got 120. Lake Knot City's down to 8. Cosplayer's only got 560. Junk Dealer's got 1,200. Film Director's got 912. Alright, well, I think if I turn around and head back to Lake Knot City and rest in the private room, then I can just, like, then after, I might have to do it a couple times, but I think eventually I can just, like, loop that one ceramics mission over and over again. And I'm pretty sure the mule camp close by is also full of metals and ceramics, or one or the other.
Still got it.
So I'm going to empty my truckload here and head back to that mule camp.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Still got 6,000 medals back here. So that's good. But I'm going to put all of those in my private locker. And actually, I'll just take these. Because I need guns anyways. And then this, and... Well, these can go in my private locker. And I can just recycle that other one. Oh, it gave me like 51 medals.
Thank you
All right.
for your contribution.
I'm gonna go raid that mule camp now.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, and there's a memory chip in here too. I like those. Oh, and I destroyed the medals. They tried to kill the metal. Kicked his ass. Now this is all metals and not ceramics, but I'm going to need them anyways. A lot of metals. see what's in their post box. Gotta have some good stuff in here. A lot more metals, some more ceramics, so that's good. Alright, I'll come back for that. There's the other post box. A level 3 power skeleton? I don't think I got one of them yet. And this actually has to go back to Lake Knot City, where I'm going to go anyways, so... take that. Now, is there... okay, there's only 2 post boxes in this area. Now what we're going to do, we're going to head out and put all of these metals that I just stole in the next auto paver. Wish this truck was a little faster though. $40 ceramics sitting out there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Still gonna be short on ceramics for this piece, but
Okay.
I'll offload what I have. Let's see, and the next auto paver is down here. was also completely unaware that there were auto pavers in this direction. Another 5,000. Oh yeah, that's right. I think there's a whole road system that goes up around the mountains there. But I think that one there is the next auto paver in my line. Now I'm going to be short on crystals and ceramic, but I need to just disperse these metals while I'm out and about, because I got a ton of them. So I've got like 3 sections that are nearing completion. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to actually head back to... Well, I haven't been down to South Knot yet. There's 1,800 ceramics there, which ain't going to do me a whole lot. Because I need 3,000 almost there. $4,000 there. Basically another 1,000 there. Damn. All right, let's head to the Google machine here real quick, and let's just see if the world of the Google knows a good way to farm ceramics. How to repeatedly farm 12,960 ceramics in less than an hour. All right. Okay, so there's a mule camp apparently by the Timefall farm that has a lot of ceramics. Mule camp east of the distribution center north of Mountain Knot City is 3,000 ceramics. None of these are really in my area, though. Where I'm at is the problem. Yeah, he's talking about this camp here. I think in Lake Knot City there was actually an order to deliver ceramics to the distribution center, so that would probably be helpful. Well, we'll just head back to Lake Knot. Maybe rest in a private room and see if we can get the one order to come back. Get those ceramics. And then take the delivery down there to the distribution center. That'll probably help. The other problem is I'm running out of crystals. I need to find a good spot to farm those. I know fighting off BTs is good for that, but I haven't encountered any BTs yet today. Or even any BT areas. And I think the BT areas are like mostly only where you're at in the main story. There was a decent looking area up here off the road that might have some. Right over in there, but now I got mules on my ass. I'll grab those on my way back.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminated. Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Hey, Sam. Guys like you make... Thank you, Sam. Always a...
If I could get this place leveled up to level 5, that would be helpful too. Shit, I should have taken that order at some point since I was going that way anyways. It's right out of their post box. Yeah, there's a delivery and a metals to South Knot, but the ceramics one, only 320 ceramics though. All right, let's head down in the private room.
Your work is great.
Oh, we're getting another BB memory. Or Sam memory, one of the two. I think they said it was, he's experiencing BB's memories as if they were his own.
Fuck, idiot. Think you could keep us safe. Man like you. I put on that bet. Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. Keep you safe. No matter what.
Shoot, I'm only using a level 1 power skeleton. Now, let me get that level 3 power skeleton. Can't remember if I put it in my private locker or exactly where it is. There it is. I still have all of these medals in my private locker, too. But first, let's see if I can take that one order again. The ceramic order. Nope. I think it's like you have to rest in your private room a couple times or something like that. So we're just going to loop that for a minute. So we'll go back here. Go rest in the private room. What's new in my equipment rack? I think it's just yeah, it's just color schemes for my hat and my glasses, I think. Yeah. And then there was also new patches, I think, for my backpack. And new colors. Okay, let's see if I can get the ceramic mission now. Not yet. Do this one more time. Because time passes every time I go to the private room, because Sam goes to sleep. So this is now rest number 3. Well, here's another memory.
I got my hands on something special.
Huh.
I might make a test on when you roll them. A toast to Lisa. And to you. Not bad.
Nope, still not yet. Well, back to the private room we go. So that's now our 4th rest. Still haven't gotten that order back yet. Well, guess let's deliver these. The downside of doing all this is I'm not going to have any materials left in, like, all of these places.
Order assigned.
Is there any other orders to the distro center? Special alloys. Can't remember if I made the other one a premium delivery or not.
Order assigned.
But at least the road to the distro center is pretty much just about done, so this should be a pretty easy drive.
Beginning stand. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
How did that end up all the way over here? Oh, it might have fell off my back, actually. Bye, guys. Well, I can finish the metals for this one and the crystals for this one. Because I think this one is good in terms of crystals and metals. It's just ceramics. I can at least get metals in all of them. So then I don't need to worry about taking those with me. And just like that, I'm out of metals.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, wow.
Alright, got 1,000 ceramics here, so I can finish one other section.
No shade.
Good work.
It's in this memory chip that I have, though. Yeah, that's pretty much all I'm doing today is trying to just farm the resources to build some of the roads.
You don't know how long I've wanted this. Thank you.
It's been a really long time since I've even, like, attempted to do that. Eggshell carving?
Thank you for your comment.
The hell is an eggshell carving? Eggs are fragile things. Drop one and it will break in an instant. Eggshell carvings are delicate etchings made on the brittle surfaces of their shells. These carvings originated in ancient China, and their depictions of flowers and birds are believed to have been intended to celebrate births and weddings at which they were given as gifts. They symbolize the fleeting fragility of life and the delicate miracle of birth, and even a legendary porter would need to exercise great care when carrying one. Okay. Yeah, I did that one already, but I can't do it again for a while. I rested in the private room, I think, like 4 or 5 times. It still hasn't come back yet, so there was a ceramics delivery from Lake Knot to here that I just did. Because this section is almost done.
Contribution.
And I think the Timefall, or the mule camp by the Timefall farm, I believe also has ceramics in it as well. So we'll take these 2 orders, head down to the Timefall farm, take them a delivery, steal what resources they have. Actually, you know what? Give me my long-range truck. Let's do that instead. Also give me I'll leave the metals here for now, because I've got quite a few sections of road that only need ceramics. So I'll take these, and that should be enough for me to finish one of these sections. And I'm trying to do it like one section at a time and not build, you know, a section here and a section there. I'm trying to keep it all just one nice flowing piece of road. Shit, I went in the complete wrong direction. Well, what you got in your post box here, guys? Metals and ceramics. This has to go back to the distribution center. So you know what? Yeah, give me that too. I'll just take all of it. Ah, shit. Whoops. There we go. This section's done. Oh, I like the intersection. That's neat. That one needs 4,000 ceramics. Yikes.
Okay.
I still have a little ceramic I guess I can throw in there. $280. Just need another 4,000. My goal was to try to get the entire road from Lake Knot to South Knot built today. And that ain't gonna happen. So I might continue on with this on Wednesday. Wonder if I can get any more ceramics out of this camp. Or this area. I'm sure there's probably more. Yep, still building roads. And welcome back, Grim. I am probably going to be maybe shutting this down in the next, I don't know, a little while. I've gotten to the point where I've built a good section of the road, but my metals are running thin. But I do have metals, like in that one there. Actually, I can just about finish this one up, I think. It's ceramics and crystals now that I'm having a shortage of. I seem to remember that being an issue the last time I played this, too. And then the downside of taking all of these resources from all of these different places is I'm going to have basically no resources to build anything else. So that's also going to be a problem. Yeah, I haven't encountered any of them guys yet. Not today anyways, but I'm also not doing any of the like main quest line right now either. I'm pretty much just building roads. So I'm gonna, I guess theoretically, just do this as long as I can until I run out of resources and you know, just don't really have a choice.
Everything all right, Zep? I gotta hand it to you. No shade.
Good work. New.
Okay, so I can take that. Yeah, most of the time I just don't want to get out of my truck. That's the problem I run into. I get a little lazy and don't want to get out of my truck. But I still haven't been to the way station, or this this weather station. I still haven't gotten everything from them, which is 2,000 metals and 984 ceramics. There's also this safe house that has a little bit that I can steal from. The Timefall farm has a decent amount, and I've read that in this camp there's ceramics in this camp here as well. There's also a decent chunk I can get from Mama's Lab, and a decent chunk here from South Knot City as well. So just gonna go around. I also haven't been to the junk dealer or the film director yet. So yeah, there's still some places I haven't completely rated, but the craftsman, he's basically got nothing. Elder, he's basically got nothing. Engineer's got pretty much nothing, and Lake Knot City's pretty much got nothing. Grim, have you lowered the resolution at all? Well, I mean, it should do that automatically, but I mean, where you're at, yeah, you might have a rough time regardless. And I think it was old Die Hard Man told me there was an order, I think, at the weather station that he recommended I take. So I took an order to head up there. It's at like 45. Okay. Fully charged up. Need to find a decent way through all of this shit. Yeah, I mean, it's about as good as it's probably going to get where you're at. Service isn't the greatest. 45p. About 1 pixel an inch. I remember trying to get a vehicle up here before was a bit of a chore.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Oh, I'm sure. Thanks for stopping by, and at least for a few minutes, and just, you know, dealing with it.
Okay.
So far, you haven't missed literally anything, except 2 flashbacks when Sam's leaving the private room and he hooks up to BB and there's those, like, weird memory things. I've seen 2 of those. But that's it. Because there was one particular mission I was going to try to, like, just farm the resources from it over and over again. And so I was like, well, maybe if I go back and sleep in the private room a couple times, that'll be enough. But after, like, 4 times of cycling that, I just kind of got bored of doing it. So, not necessarily getting the resources, but I'd go sleep in the private room and see if that order would come back, and it wouldn't after, like, 4 times. So I just moved on. And in that process is where I got the little flashback memory things, but there wasn't really anything important in them.
What can't you do?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Thank you for coming. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care.
It's because I'm a badass guy.
One single.
And it's also a premium delivery, so you can call me a legend. There you go.
Here, I got you something.
Is it ceramics? So if it ain't ceramics, I don't want it. 1,000 metal, that'll come in handy for road building. Preferred if it was ceramics, it'd be a lot cooler, though.
Well, good luck.
Good work. New order.
VOG preserved liquid metal resources. Resins and metals, resins and ceramics. Oh, it's all good, man. I'm not really doing a whole lot today other than building roads, so you ain't missing a whole lot. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to play this game on the hardest difficulty. I think I'm good with the difficulty it's at, which I haven't changed. I don't know what it is, but Legend of Legend of Legend. That's pretty funny. Claim materials. Give me all of these. All of these. And all of these. I mean, that's pretty par for the course for just about anything.
That container is filled with pressurized fog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just in case you're wondering. Deliver it safely and you might end up
Order assigned.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably head to the Timefall farm first. Because I'm kind of like right in the middle of these two areas. I can take all these orders that I have and put them in my private locker. Pick them up later.
Keep it up, Sam.
Raid that mule camp.
Making a real difference.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'll take what's available here of these. Not much. Whoops. Do I have a generator down here? I don't remember. I don't think I built one. Ceramics. Oh, I got three CG. It was centigrams. Oh, there's some more right there too.
That's a big one.
That was a decent chunk. Yeah, I don't want him to steal any of my cargo, so I'm going to come back for this. Yeah, there's definitely some ceramics in there. Well, I just destroyed 80 ceramics, but hitting that dude with a car, well worth it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Always a pleasure. Oh my.
Wow.
Ooh, cool. More resources, which I will gladly take from you. Is it ceramics? This would be really cool if it was. Ooh, 800 metals and ceramics. Thank you very much. Good day. 2,800. Very nice.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
Yeah.
Good work. New order.
All right, now to make sure these damn mules don't take everything that I have. These are all going in my private locker. And I will come back and steal all of this later.
Won't be a stranger.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Lost cargo. Yeah, I'm gonna probably be heading back there anyways. Ooh, lots of ceramics. Yeah, I'll take these special alloys too. I knew there was a memory chip around here somewhere. Nope. Come on, ammo. Is that the only post box in here? It's looking like it. Shit. I did not come prepared enough for this. Oh, there's a whole mule complex over there. Shit.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank
you. Okay. Now, I remember once I unlocked the lethal weapons, they told me that I'm not allowed to use lethal weapons on humans. But I'm going to try it anyways. I do need to build a PCC to recharge my truck's battery, though.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Fine. I'll build it right here then. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to hit this mule camp, get as many ceramics as I can, finish my delivery to South Knot, then make my way back to the distro center and call it a day. And get as much materials as I can, build as many road pieces as I can.
Patience, patience.
Out of that.
Alright, it's a full charge.
Ah, there is another post box right here, though. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Thank you very much.
Sam, looks like you've got a body on your hands. Doesn't matter how it happened, you can't ignore it. And if you're directly responsible, all the more reason to clean it up. Any corpse left alone will eventually go necro and pop a BT. You've got to dispose of it before that happens.
I'm just taking out this whole camp lethally. This is probably gonna bite me in the ass. Ah, another post box. So you know what? I will load this all on the truck. And then I'll just drive that truck to my other truck. Oh, there's another 320 ceramics in there. I can't leave those. Haha, take that, Mr. the Man. Got a good haul of ceramics out of there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Coffee cup?
Thank you for your contribution.
I got the Honda Rebel 500. And the coffee cup. Alrighty then. Oh. Those are supposed to go back. Those last two are supposed to go back to the distro center.
Everyone.
Oh well. And that was supposed to go to South Nod. Oh well.
Yeah. Good work. New order.
Emergency transformer unit stolen. Timefall beer. Okay. Damn. I've got too much shit. As expected. Okay. Well. There's a lot of fucking ceramics. It's a lot of road building material. So, we'll leave the orders that I have here for now. And we will just take a truckload of supplies to our bits of road. And I need to get their crystals. Actually, that's got to go to the distro center. Okay. I should be able to at least take that. Nope. Well, all right then. I wonder if technically I'm supposed to, like, dump all of those bodies into, like, the crater lake or something. I'm not gonna deal with them, even though I know I probably should.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Because there's a lot of them. Too far from cargo. I don't know, maybe I dropped some ceramics here somewhere or something. Well, there's a piece I can finish right there. It's got the crystals and everything, just needs ceramics. I forgot I was starting to build by the distro center already. There must be an auto paver over here somewhere that I missed, because I thought the road would go straight this way, not back across the river.
Anytime now.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapon.
Okay, that one needs crystals, metals, and ceramics. That one just needs crystals and ceramics. And that one just needs ceramics.
Is detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Really? I'm gonna be like 120 ceramics short still? Jesus. Well, I guess I wouldn't have been if I hadn't stopped somewhere else and put some resources in there. Well, there's 80 ceramics right there. And 40 ceramics right there.
Starting to cramp up.
Another 160. Man, there's a decent chunk of ceramics around here. I think it was 120 I was short. Yeah. Alright. Righteous box, in the words of one Spicoli. There we go. And with that, I am out of ceramics. Just a random sign like thing here in the middle of nowhere. All right. See, I need 2,400 ceramics and some more crystals for this one. I can put the crystals in now. I think this one here I just needed crystals for too, and ceramics. Yeah. And I'm not going to have enough crystals for that. I can fill up the metals though.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Well, I'll take all the metals that I have and put them in my private locker. That way my truck's nice and empty. Now we go back to the Timefall farm. Pick up the rest of our stuff and we'll come back here. And I gotta make a quick delivery to South Knot. But I'm pretty sure there's a chance I might have enough ceramics to fill up these last two pieces. Maybe.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, there's the other auto paver. So the road must go from here to here, then to here. Well, to here, then maybe to there. It still says there's a bunch of corpses over here. We'll see how that plays out, I guess, when I get over there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Guess I don't have as much ceramics as I thought I did in here. That's alright, though. Pretty sure I took all their stuff already. Yep. Alright. Next stop, South Knot, so I can take all their stuff.
restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridger. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Well, theoretically, while I'm right here, I can go down and steal what the cosplayer has. don't know if I'm going to be able to carry all that. Alright. Now hopefully I can fit it all on my truck, otherwise I'm screwed. Sweet. Uh-oh. This isn't quite what I wanted to deal with right now.
Detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I wish I could recharge that easy.
Thank you.
Charged up.
Distribution center. Decontaminating. Rest is advised.
Nothing beats a package delivered by Sam. All this is for us? Come see us. We're always... Good work. New order of...
Wait, hold up. Oh, okay, I thought it was this one here, the metals and ceramics delivery to Lake Knot, which I probably should do because it's 2,500 kilos. But would really like to finish that stretch of road between the distro center.
Order assigned.
Alright, let's head down to the private room real quick. That way BB can get taken care of, the truck can get repaired.
Look, the beanie. Oh, what about you, little one? Would you like me to open it? Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? A spaceman. Gotta give my buddy his present too. Won't be needing this anymore. I'm done fighting. You're all that matters to me now, so I'm gonna stay right here with you. My friend will know what to do with this one. Well, Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Ho, 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 ho.
All right. Now we head back to the distro center, make a couple deliveries, and hopefully finish up those 2 road pieces. Because, let's see, what did I need? I needed 1,300 ceramics for that one, 2,400 ceramics for that one. So is that it? Only 2 more road pieces? Still don't think I'm going to have enough. Although, I do need to swing by Mama's lab, because she's got a few things I can take too. Now that I've rested in the private room, yep, them corpses are still down there. That really might come back to bite me in the ass. Maybe the mules just shouldn't leave bodies laying around and, you know, try to attack porters and stuff, you know?
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Ooh, good amount of chiral crystals. Damn. Well, I certainly don't need that many metals right now, so... Okay, let's take just the ceramics. And the crystals. I don't think it's going to let me carry that. But... Now, let me see if I can get my truck anyway. I doubt it. Yep. Alright, well... Here, we'll give Mama 1,000 medals. We'll give her 400 medals. That should be enough.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now I'll just know I have a small surplus of metal over here. It was like 2,800 metal, I think.
That's a big one.
Yeah, let's not go that way. Uh-oh. I definitely didn't prepare for this again, so hopefully I don't get caught by BTs. that didn't work out how I planned it. Well, hopefully all my materials aren't gone now. Well, this is going to take a while.
There we go.
Okay, got all of our stuff back.
Right, time to move.
I don't remember a crater like that before. Oh, it won't even let me go down in there. I don't remember that crater being there, so I wonder if that's like a void out crater or something. Interesting. Yeah, because it looks... Yeah, I think that's where I died, and there's like a void out crater there now. Interesting. I don't remember that ever happening before. Maybe that's because I got eaten by the BT. Either way. Let's move on. Oh, there's 320 ceramics right there. I'll have to remember that. I don't think I got any more room for them right now. A jump ramp. Neat. I haven't heard anything else about that. I mean, I haven't really looked either. But yeah, that was part of the reason I've started playing back through this game again. With the second one coming out in the near future. I think it was due for late this year, if I'm not mistaken, or sometime next year, maybe. I'm just wondering how long it's going to take to come to PC. or if it's going to come to PC right away. Because I know this one was a PlayStation exclusive for a while, and then it was after... I don't think it was actually a PlayStation exclusive for very long. I think it was only a couple months before it came to PC. I think it was like 2 years between the, the base game and the director's cut, but I think it was only a handful of months before the PC port dropped. I know this one wasn't that long. I want to say no, that it was because I have the base game. That was how I played it about 3 years ago.
What can't you do?
And I bought it on PC because I remember there was like some skepticism when the game came out, so I didn't jump on it right away. Because there was a lot of people that I kind of knew were going to jump on it right away simply because it was, another Hideo Kojima game, which is fine, but I felt like a lot of people were going into it expecting another Metal Gear. So I held off for quite a while and then bought it on PC. So I played it in 2021, the base version, and then I think it was like later on that year the director's cut came out. And that came out for PS4, PS5, and PC. So the base game came out in 2019 in November for PS4, and then July 14th, 2020 for PC, and then PS5 in 2021, which I think was the director's cut version. Okay, so it said so it was released on PS4 in November of 2019 for PC in 2020, and then the director's cut was released for PS5 in September of 2021, which was followed by a PC release in March of 2022. So yeah, it was so I guess initially it was a PS5 exclusive, and then let's see, September to March, and then November to May, I think, or July. So it's, I mean, it's like a 6-7 month exclusive or something like that, which, I mean, I mean, PlayStation might be changing up their game a little bit, and releasing games simultaneously on console and PC, but it seems like typically, they do their console release, and then, 6-8 months later or something like that, we get the PC version. Yeah, and then I read too that they did like a version of the game for like Android and iPhones or something like that. But yeah, for the most part, it's PlayStation and PC. I think. I don't think this has ever gotten an Xbox release. I've never owned an Xbox, so I'm kind of in the dark when it comes to Xbox stuff. Just never really been an Xbox fan. I mean, like, I remember when the PS1 came out, I think my dad got one around like 97 or something like that. So we grew up with the PS1 and then obviously the PS2, and we've just stuck with that. I mean, like, I had friends with Xboxes and, you know, who were all into Gears of War and the Halo series and all that, and I just never really got interested in those. I mean, maybe that's because Metal Gear has always been my main bread and butter. I don't know, it might sound silly, but the biggest issue I always had with at least the original Xbox was the controller. I mean, the controller with Xbox 360 and Xbox One, like, they're not as bad anymore, but damn, that original Xbox controller was so bulky. And, like, I mean, I've had somebody make the argument that, like, having your analog stick up here with your face buttons over here, where you're basically like this all the time, it's symmetrical to hold. But it seems like more often than not, I default to this and then move this thumb up when I need it.
You're on electricity fire right now.
Especially when it comes to like first-person shooter games where you don't really use the face buttons a whole lot. You're using the right analog stick as well a whole lot. That feels more symmetrical to me than something like the Xbox controller where my thumbs are, you know, all cockeyed and everything. Dude, the thing was massive. That was my problem with it. Fucking thing was just huge. And especially given the fact that, like, the Xbox came out when I was probably, like, 12 or something like that, so my hands were probably a little smaller, and it's just like, that thing was gigantic. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish up this piece here, but I've made it all the way to the distro center and beyond. So when I started, all I had was this section of road built here, and I've made it from here all the way down here past the distro center. So I've made some pretty good progress on this road. Yep, and I'm sure, and I'm down on my ceramics already. Shit. So I'm short about 600 ceramics for this section. So maybe you can answer this for me. I don't know how much you played this game, but when I went into this mule camp, I used lethal weapons. And immediately they got kind of mad at me and told me, you know, that any corpses laying around I'm going to have to deal with. Well, they've been sitting there for quite a while. And I haven't done anything with them. So, like, I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with them unless I'm supposed to, like, put them in body bags and, like, take them all the way over here to Crater Lake and just yeet the bodies in. I'm not 100% sure, and at this point they've been there for so long, I'm not sure what's going to happen. And I don't remember body bag and incinerate. Where the hell is there an incinerator around here? Oh, right there, incinerator west of Lake Knot City. that makes sense. Never mind. But then I tried taking on a BT down here, and I think I caused a void out because there's a big crater here now that I don't remember being there, and I don't remember if you die from a BT making a crater. So that was interesting. But yeah, I'm basically out of materials everywhere. I've got no metals, really no metals or ceramics left there. No metals and ceramics left there. I've still got 2,800 metals at Mama's lab. Well, I can still go to the junk dealer and the film director and get some a little bit more, and the chiral artist. But that's pretty much it. I've basically farmed the death out of just about anything that I'm going to get from everybody. So yeah, I'm just wondering how long that's going to take. Because yeah, I have no intention of going back for him. It's in the middle of a, you know, mule camp, and I didn't take them all out. So there's definitely still some mules left in that area. Maybe I'll head back down because at some point I do want to re-raid this mule camp because it had a lot of ceramics in it. But so maybe I'll deal with them then or something. I don't know. But anyway, made some good progress. Made it from Lake Knot City all the way to the distribution center and across the river. So that's pretty good. So yeah, I've got this one here, that one right there, which doesn't need a whole lot. These ones right here, dude, were ridiculous. Like 5,000 ceramics and shit. Like, that was ridiculous. These ones need a lot of crystals, though. Because my initial goal is to, like, basically have this road completely done and then have, like, zip lines from, like, you know, right here down to the Timefall farm. You know, maybe a zip line from, like, right here up to the weather station. Maybe one from here over to the Elder, stuff like that. That was really all I had with me at the time, and so I just went, you know what, I was kind of wondering what was going to happen, so piss on it, and I just started blasting. But yeah, these have been there for probably at least an hour and a half to 2 hours. I've even rested in a private room, so we'll have to see how that plays out. And it's looking like some of these places have started, like, rebuilding materials over time. So I'm almost wondering if I just let my game run constantly for the next, like, 3 or 4 days. If there would be a, you know, like another surplus in materials. I like these roads, but man, it takes so much shit to build them.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be decontaminated soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Companion cubes? No, I don't think so. Not 100% sure what a companion cube even is, to be honest with you. Hey, how's it going? Oh, gotcha. Portal reference. Okay.
Sam, has your unread mail been piling up?
A little bit.
You might be missing out on helpful tips or even special rewards. At least make sure to read the priority mails, the ones with yellow subject lines.
Well, this isn't looking promising. I might have. There's a couple people saying that it basically gives you a game over screen. Okay, so here's what I'm reading on Reddit right now with these dead bodies that I just kind of left laying around. It says you'll get a random game over at some point and just reload your last save. The game auto-saves a lot and at every terminal. All dead bodies are cleared when you reload, so you may as well kill many if you're going to let one pop. After you reload, they will not even be at their camp for a very long time, but they do eventually return. Deadman will eventually keep calling you every time you boot up the game to warn you of a body popping. It says you won't be able to use your private room features until he shuts up. So it gets annoying after a few times. Which, I'm in my private room right now. After 48 hours in-game, they necrotize and a BT appears from their body. It's only when that BT crosses path with a live human that a game over void out occurs. I have yet to see this live, but I believe there are YouTube videos showing it. Since porters pass through the mule camps, you will get a game over leaving them there. It says you can dump a body anywhere in the game where porters or mules never cross and create a BT farm. There are videos on YouTube where dudes have gathered a lot of BTs to a specific spot. No game over occurs. Don't expect to create your own mini boss battles, though. If they catch you and drag you down, it's a game over. Alternative solution, take a truck full of bodies and dump it in any body of water where it will sink. The game will say corpse lost and that's it. Could be any river, body of tar, ocean, anywhere, anything where it sinks. You'll start to notice a lot of places like huge waterfalls to dispose of bodies, maybe even streams by the photographer. You can even leave the bodies at any distribution center or city. When you go to a private room, the staff will take care of the body. You'll be docked a few hundred likes, which is small in the grand scheme of things. So, it sounds likely that at some point, I might get a random game over because it's in a mule camp. Now, of course, I can't look at the map from here. But, well, yeah, well, I guess we'll see what happens when I load this up on Wednesday, see if that's going to cause me any problems. Let's see here. Whoops. Since I can't look at a map on the game right now, I'm looking one up on Google. Because I think right down near that mule camp is a body of water. So I might be able to just go in there and just fuck them all up. And then just drop them all in the river right there. I might have to do some cleanup work. But anyway, that's going to be it for today. This was quite a lengthy stream doing a lot of nothing. So I am also planning on probably maybe doing some more road building, or maybe playing janitor or something like that. Over the next probably Wednesday, and then maybe next weekend I'll get back to the story. But I just don't take a lot of time to just kind of mess around in games when I stream them. So this was kind of just an experimentation and just like, hey, I'm going to just mess around and not do anything important for a while, and just chill. So anyway, thanks for hanging out. Everybody that stopped by, I appreciate it. Poppy Bruni, thanks for the follow as well. And I will be back on Wednesday. Grim is taking a small break. He will not be streaming on Tuesday, but he will be back possibly Thursday this week for Resistance 2. I'll be back with Death Stranding on Wednesday, and Sunday is, for me, next Sunday is actually up in the air. Next Sunday is my son's birthday. So it depends on what we end up doing with him, how late we stay up, how late we're out, or whatever, doing whatever, on whether or not I happen to get a chance to sit down here and actually stream. If it happens and we have time for it, great. If not, it's his birthday. So I will see you on Wednesday, though. So until then, stay suave.